Don't you remember your adventure plans, Mary?
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Gotcha!
Behold!
Quietly now.
Know your place! Swan Fury! Behold! Swan Fury! Bow your head!
Wings of darkness! Come!
Quietly now.
Happy to oblige.
Gotcha. Game's up. Pony's over. Rain cutter.
I'll be back. That's supposed to not stay.
Shadow Raven!
Behold! Know your place! No rest for the wicked. I'll be back.
Another test subject.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
By royal decree!
Swan Fury! Unsightly insects!
Wings of darkness! Come!
Have a little taste.
Busted.
Some
Rain
target
cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No. Things are about to get dicey.
Oz, reveal thyself! Shadow Raven!
Gotcha. Where do you think you're going? Time to act. Let me read your verse. Huh?
You dare to gaze upon me?
By royal decree! thyself. This may hurt a little.
Futile!
Incoming. Hey! Cut to the chase.
Surrender!
Make yourselves at home.
Futile! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Committed to memory. Yeah. Speed of light. By royal decree.
Surrender!
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I...
Pay your dues.
This may hurt a little.
Nowhere to run!
With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Run,
Oz,
Father.
reveal thyself.
No excuse for silence.
Don't be a killjoy!
I
We've
see
only
everything.
just begun!
I summon thee.
Miscalculated.
Futile!
My work finished.
Surrender!
The Temple of Wisdom. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. By royal decree.
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you! Guilty!
Hey! Change of plan. Nowhere to hide. Oz, Reveal thyself!
Futile!
Make yourselves at home! Committed to memory! Cut to the chase! Incoming! Huh? Don't blink! Everyone hold hands!
Surrender! Through me, justice is served! You stand condemned!
By royal... This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge. Speed of light. Ha, ha. With sword comes shadow.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Nowhere to run!
No rest for the wicked.
Futile!
Incoming. Hey! The Temple of Wisdom.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due!
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
on out. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune. No. Attacking stuff?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled? The divine voice of wisdom.
Huh? Really?
Shh! My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we...
Of course. It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps at some...
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospects. No problem at all. Oh, the gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... Huh? Harut, Marut, did you
Actually...
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is, suboptimal.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next...
Is this another one? Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helps Sataria a lot when they start talking with him. Listen carefully to the details of...
Ah, dear customers, would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild?
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but after that I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's not...
Oh, no, not...
I see. I'll have someone...
No problem.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything!
It's my duty to protect Sumire's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone...
Ah, that's right! After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of... But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm continuing to study and...
What an admirable spirit for learning! Amazing! So this restaurant has a basement?
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with...
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the
Emerge.
So, was that everybody? Mm-hmm. 3 familiar Sataria's, I remember you. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith of her. Oh, Paimon! Although she knows she should return home. Well, King Dashred is long gone. And Sataria is also. If we simply. But, if we were to. So, yep. As long as. Exactly. Huh? That's no problem. Huh? Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all...
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Right here, right now.
Oh, here she comes. Sataria's here. Let's quietly. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find...
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about...
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Are you sure?
Well, actually they have many names. Which names I use depends on my mood.
Huh, I see. I imagine that must be hard for the kitties.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at...
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal...
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious. I couldn't help it.
Please pay no mind to those kinds of details. The gods are asking, Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone... home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Wait a second. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too.
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harava-taught theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
She's out of Keem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Huh? Wasn't he nursing a leg injury? If I recall correctly, his strong arms had always been his pride and joy.
He sprained his arm a while back while trying...
Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time. He has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean... You've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa, Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with it's Shishan.
So, Shishan, like, as if...
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of...
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia, and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Even now, Satari is still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Zetaria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Zetaria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Zetaria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it,
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Please tell me.
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zerus festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance? Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side!
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars?
No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild. That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly, just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Off? What do you feel is... It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumire City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? Paimon wasn't... and that even the sages are wary of him. Yeah, but what are the Fatui? Yeah, things would be a lot. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But, you mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Avidia forest? Even though he turned it down, there's no time to...
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Right now, right here.
Yeah.
Show them. Emerge. Right here.
Drain outline through.
Shine down.
Emerge. Right here.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru.
The outcast? An outcast from the academia? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you...
You're up, Trap!
Come on.
New punching bag.
Huh? Grain cutter! No, my sword! Let's light it up!
Emerge. Right now.
A sight to behold.
Show them. Right here. Emerge.
Illusion shattered! Shine!
Rain out!
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Emerge! I'm always watching.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep... But this doctor guy's... going up against smart people is tough. Anyway...
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Our recent catch was great. Definitely enough for a great feast.
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon. Holly! It's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right?
To be honest, I'm as a result.
Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tainari? You just left the event.
He left?
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a... No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his... to leave in such a hurry? I know that
A research... Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now.
If you got it, will do. See you later, Kale.
Our recent catch was great. Definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they...
Let the wind lead.
Conquering demons.
Judgment! Punishment!
I swear by my sword!
Shiver!
Useless! Disappear!
You can't run!
Looking for trouble?
Go and splash!
What a pleasant surprise.
Judgment! Punishment!
You can't run! Coolest one!
Boring!
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Useless! Evil conquering! Here! Worthless!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
There's quality here.
Another test.
Boring!
Pick the wrong test.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Fight! Sakura Swirl!
So rude! You can't run! Shiver!
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
My apologies! I swear by my sword! Whirling snow!
Lights out.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Take flight! My apologies! You...
A pleasure to be working with you. Good fortune.
Yeah! Take flight!
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Don't you remember your adventure plans?
There are so many local specialties in Sumire. I want to buy more.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumire. I want to buy more.
Traveler, you've come at a good time.
Wait, this sounds like another...
It is as you say. The commission this
Huh?
not long ago.
Contaminated? You mean a new withering zone?
I don't know about the specifics, but the Avidia. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
This is forest business.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
course you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can...
Paimon feels like only the real...
Huh? But I wasn't...
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more.
When you left, instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me. I wouldn't be... I gave up also.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to... Plus, the Doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just...
Actually, Nahida, how did...
Yes, I have. You didn't come...
We're looking for...
Okay, let's just...
Traveler? It is you!
It's Hypatia!
What a pleasant surprise!
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we...
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're...
Hypatia, you're way too excited about... Wait, no.
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make
You did it? Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at love when my consciousness...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, alright. Remember? My current self has not only gained
You can do that?
I've never...
Hold on. Alright now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance.
I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic...
Alas, if only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periportal life, but rather...
You... Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
Okay, we finally lost him.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh no! Hida's trapped in the sanctuary. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense! Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without it. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can... Paimon knows the... Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore.
Paimon. That's all right. I've spent some time...
Thank you, Tainari.
That. All I know is that project has something to do with the restoration of Ermin.
Huh? Did you see something? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The doctor, from your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connect?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit...
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Whirling snow! Take flight!
We finally made it to Caravan Rebot. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Ethan went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose him?
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep... All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their order.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. However...
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still in... Everyone says that... Which brings me back... The leader of Ainul Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, to have that kind of reaction...
Alhaitham, you...
So that's... But that does prove you do have some... No...
That's right! We have the same plan as you!
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village.
It's always better to travel with someone you know. What?
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Alhaitham, do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, more... If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of...
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh! What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them!
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great, fine! You gotta help us out.
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out one... Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self... But how dare... It seems like... Hey, did you...
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong! Is this a...
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you!
Someone's calling for...
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right.
Wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace. Protect-
Nice to meet you, Candace. The name-
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it.
That's what I like to hear.
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those...
Wait, that was you trying to be a...
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project. As General Mahamatra, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that all leads and potential pieces... I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit. The power of the...
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the Academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority.
Sino seems to have... Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, well, Sino, if...
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation, but the sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham? Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the divine knowledge...
Yes, I was indeed...
Al-Haytham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told...
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information. Namely that, from my perspective... So, had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear, so it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each... fighting in a sandstorm...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back.
When you put it that way, even I'm...
Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realize...
Ah! Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I...
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Barbados, guide us. Take flight!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
My apologies! I swear by my sword! Take flight! Whirling snow!
The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should...
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elder... I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes.
Another... So, Irminsul's withering causes withering...
Everything in the natural world is inextricably
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are...
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate, but no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust...
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far. Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially... Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates, the academia has long... When mad scholars first... Initially, Aru village was struck by the strongest... Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar, despite the powerful tremors that ripped... After that, The people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know—
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down,
If you are able to drop... So, what do you make of the story? Really?
What? You don't—
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon, the Academia. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deed.
No way! Nahida death—
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth!
That look in your eyes. How can this... to think? Our...
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this, but easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any—
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's no—
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are.
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you got—
I was planning to...
Whoa. Sorry, I was—
All right.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather. However, the scholar was one summer night. The oft mumbling and bumbling So Grandpa walked up to Isak the next morning. It's said that Isak was—
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of— It's also my—
Maybe the people have always had a...
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are—
guys.
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow, thank you so much. Yeah!
All right.
Excuse me, did you...
You mean the village keepers? Oh, when I was eating dinner the other day... Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You...
Don't change
Right, but honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
Do you also think Grandpa...
Grandpa? It still feels... Well, whatever the case.
Gotcha! Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. The last time I
Oh, yeah.
I've known you since...
Wow.
Okay.
Huh? Don't say it. Let's head over there. Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. Still, you say he's coming back, but...
Haven't you noticed? Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah! Bro, this guy's something else.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no...
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about...
Well, I only know...
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all... Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were... Delavar also...
Is that...
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. Please...
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you
I haven't run into him...
No.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radical.
No.
I have many... So you'd best just stay home. Don't do anything.
Yes.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty... He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me. Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
You can't run!
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please, but are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense.
A certain traveler here.
So.
Huh? You...
Yes.
Wait.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tynar? In the forest.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can... Hey! What?
Exactly. Even deep within the clutch.
No.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weak... Are the rumors really true? Could the disappear...
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back.
Let's head to our...
Right. The darker...
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like
Oh, did...
You bet.
Reasonably.
We haven't seen him at...
Huh.
Did you find out in... I see.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond. Not to mention, it seems so...
Makes sense.
If it was any up... Didn't you say that the village...
If Paimon remembers...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the Scar... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is... Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert.
Tia! You're amazing!
No...
Let's head out.
Now hold on,
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a... The desert is Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak. I need to go around... Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan
All right! Sounds like a plan! Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's so...
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized The Wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easy. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to... I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No. Besides, we're...
Yep, we gotta...
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks to... Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have you seen Enger Del...
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spike...
Ah, health...
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret.
Yes, how can...
Welcome, merry travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. But you got one thing.
If that's the case, then
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the wall of...
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no... Dia.
Yeah.
See?
You're not wrong.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I... And of course, even though you heard that so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. That's what you thought, right? And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in...
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small...
Oh,
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Della... Alcohol has a way...
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find... That's what you wanted to...
Wait! So...
No, he...
Wow!
Ah, you're too...
So...
Hmm?
About how mercenary...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice... Dunyarzad's just an ordinary... I've begun to real... But I see through it.
Dia...
Anyway, looks... This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here. All right.
Candace?
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding Aru village for quite... While I'm I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these...
Onwards.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering.
We've known each other...
Oh, Paimon...
Yep, I get us mercs on the...
Well, Paimon thinks...
Really?
Oh, Cyno's...
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh! You mean you taught Candace some more... persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no...
Perhaps I need to work. Still, it's perfectly
Yes! Please, don't beat us anymore.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourself. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you...
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your... We may both... The people of our... A war would only cause us...
I'll tell you everything.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this...
They're called Village Keepers. Slip?
Yes! It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh?
Strike.
Wait, I'm telling... He got us to lure them out of... You gotta believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told... that guy...
I believe I may know what's going...
Uncle Anpu.
Okay.
If my sister... Some time ago, it strikes me...
Which means...
Not the academia again.
Just as I... But what could they want with the Village Keepers?
People are nothing... Regardless.
You're right.
Time to go.
Yes.
You got it. Can't...
All right.
Let's meet back here. Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as...
You were gone for... Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Well, anyway.
Enough with this.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah, you're all.
While you were investigating.
Really?
To be honest, we aren't. Not to mention that go.
Huh? Right?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to.
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single.
You mean.
Hiding the truth? Remember what Gandhi. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concern. Glad you're following. Among those you have. The reason.
Don't change the.
It's quite Right.
She corrected herself mid-sentence.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them.
Remember? She made a point of
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even
after speaking to the village chief, it became clear that by getting involved with.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is a.
We're on.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but...
Huh? What do you...
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss before. Traveler, do you believe our lives will...
Yeah, but even we have friends and...
My apologies for posing my...
I'll hate them to...
The fact is that I'm... Some believe...
Speaking of which...
Yeah, slowly, I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened.
You can tell them.
All right. I actually have a Perhaps it used to be...
I confirmed this with the bot. Because we're in the...
There's really...
I think they used to use it for treating a...
Yeah!
Sounds good to me.
Take flight.
Ooh, is this the place? Ah! Monsters! Watch out!
Whirling snow.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Barbados, guide us. What a nuisance. Shiver. Whirling snow. Barely a scratch.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look. Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see!
Okay, sure.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity...
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey! Paimon's your Teyvat travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, is that Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumire are so complicated? just getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. I'll ensure your safety.
pleasure to be working with you.
Whatever would you do without me?
Look! There's the... Good idea! Let's...
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see...
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavadalai. Leaving that question aside for the... Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forced...
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are...
Huh?
Allow me to jog your... Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh!
Correct. It isn't difficult to deduce the rash. First, these rumors were all the persuasion that, as well as being a life for the desert, many would get, even if complications are... The notion of an act...
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, an exile is... If you can't find...
Resource?
One possibility...
Extract?
With the technology of perhaps the
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia's... Anyway, judging by Razak's... Or perhaps, his curiosity...
Hyman's a little confused.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, the Academia is going... I've spent
You mean...
All scholars extracting in...
Sounds like you're really...
Of course. Whether it be academics or this matter...
Wait!
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering.
Probably not.
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule...
Hyman's been wanting to...
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an act.
Wow.
I'm just a more like... He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next...
Right now. Emerge.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village. Yet...
We may have a one of us could be secretly revealing.
Huh?
Looks like none of you have realized where Sino.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next...
It is simply a lie.
So what you're saying... Interesting.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Simply put, if you want to rate
the Academia...
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special... Every so often, I remember seeing...
You're saying that the... But what's the point in...
The Akasha is capable of... The Akasha's algorithms...
It predicted my...
The Academia...
So that's how it is. Tenacity of... Sino, don't take it to...
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements...
Whoa, you bound.
There is always an opportunity...
Oh, so if the Academia... Yep, that's...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go... I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any
Everyone, I leave him in your hand.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're...
Right now. Emerge.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out?
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device. Looks like there were... Let's split up and search the area.
Is this what we're searching?
This is definitely a...
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be...
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left...
We should be able to...
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone...
But running on sand is so tiring!
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is!
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears!
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? What?
This
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, Dia, you'd be...
I'm not the type that...
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village...
You don't understand, my dear lady.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in our...
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia. Filthy traitors.
It's perhaps...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be...
So...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can...
We've known each other for...
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honor. Come on, Raman.
But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but...
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to...
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the... You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
Phew. I was really
Dia! That? What?
Then I just have to hold... Okay.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can do... If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Why?
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your
Whatever it takes? You just might be...
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
Fine.
Emerge. Right here.
Happy to
Emerge.
oblige.
Right now.
You're open.
I swear by my sword. Right here. Emerge. How heartless. Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here.
Go as one!
That's close enough.
Right here. Emerge.
New punch here.
Right now.
Judgment! Shiver!
Emerge. Right now.
This is our majesty!
Nothing lasts forever.
I'll be back. I must let myself some quiet.
Out of my sight!
Barbados, guide us. Right here. Emerge.
Got you! You can't hide. Bullet flash! Mirror images to see.
Winter shall eventually. I hope the others find some.
You can't run! Punishment!
New punch today.
You are not welcome here.
Bullet flash!
Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold.
No more. Where do you think you're slave?
Come on out.
You want this one?
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
I hope the others find some.
Show them.
Like lamb to the slaughter.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Judgment! Lights out. I'm always watching. Ha! Right now. Right here. Go as planned! Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Right now. I swear by my sword! Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1. And let me put it this way. Agreeing to...
You stay right...
What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going.
The sand dune. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. It may... The dendro are gone.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune... The symbols on... It could have been an underground palace in the distance.
Oh, a miracle. Praise!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exhaust...
He's a...
As it happens...
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now...
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so...
Sir Rama.
What, huh? Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry.
It does seem kind of...
Emerge, right now. Ha! There is no escape! Ha! Witness the power of Guhua! Right here. Adventure teamwork is a sight to behold. Illusion shattered. Right now. Emerge, right here, right now. Let's light it up! Emerge. Rain outlines your fate. Come on out, right here. There is no escape. Illusion right now. Emerge.
Shine down!
Right now. No, my sword! Ram cutter! Right here. Everybody stand back! I'm always watching.
No escape!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness the power. Let's light it up! Teamwork is strict! Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
It's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Desh.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful. His wisdom is a miracle among the people.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden... Excellent. There's a
Isn't sharing knowledge against...
Yes. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former...
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our
You were blinded by your prejudice.
How could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. But please...
It's not gonna...
Well, I guess that's for me to do.
When would be a good time?
Tomorrow, and I'll...
You seem to finally understand.
Yes. The god...
That must have been rough, but he...
Raman's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his...
The outcome...
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice... Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Emerge, right now, right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. What a pleasant surprise. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Emerge, right here. Show them.